Howdy, hey! So, guess we're starting pretty much right off the bat here. Don't know if it's too loud. It might be too loud. It's very loud on this side here. Drop that down just a little bit. There we go. Alright, so today we're gonna go ahead and work on a commission for Sage. A very funny, very cool VTuber. So let's go ahead and get started in on it. Now, I do have to warn you, hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh, we haven't started just yet, but we're gonna make some art. We're gonna do some fun stuff. Yeah. All right, so let me go ahead and jump us over here real fast. sit back here real fast. Hold on. Oh, it's not getting captured. Okay. Okay, can you hear me now? Oh my god, I can't believe it did that. I had muted myself. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to mute myself. That was so bad. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you're proud. Could be worse. I could have just started streaming and not had my avatar up. Or not had my microphone up. Hi. Welcome. Isn't the possum of the evening? Hello. How's it going? Thank you so much for hanging out. I should have warmed up before I started doing this, but it's okay. It could be worse. I knew there was an extra line there. Yeah, I have the outline. I shouldn't be as stressed out as I am currently for it, but you know, it's just because I'm streaming right now. Okay, that's fine. If you have any feedback, you can always be like, wait, do this instead. It is your commission. You don't have to. Oh, you are up super late. I was wondering why you were still awake. Is it your break? Are you on break right now? Oh, it's okay. It takes practice, and sometimes it just takes a while for things to start to look good. No one starts out as a good drawer, let me tell you, man. Ooh, I had some cringy moments. Let's wait on this. Last week of the trimester before finals, no one goes to school. Oh, you guys are all skipping school. Roasting your old drawings stream. Oh my god, I found one of my first digital paintings, and when I say it's bad, oh, it is bad. It is so bad, I cringe. There's only been a few people that have actually seen it. It's very liberating with its proportions. It is so bad. Oh god, I cringe even just thinking about it. I'm not happy. I'll come back to this. I really should have done a warm-up drawing. Can't possibly be the worst. I don't know. It could have been. You never know. If it is, would you be disappointed in me if it was super bad. Oh, that is on the wrong layer. It was also on the wrong layer. It was mouse drawn, and I didn't know about the tools available to me at the time, so the head ended up being almost square instead of round. Oh, but that's so cute though. You know those moments where you look at it, or at least somebody else looks at it, and they go, oh, that's adorable, and you're like, ugh, no. You're still in the jail? Did you get in trouble? Oh god. Oh, it is so bad. I've only shown a couple of people like that first time drawing, and it's... let me tell ya. What'd you get in trouble for? Ooh, okay. Good luck on your quiz. Oh, manga. Did you get in trouble for having manga? Not happy with this. Grab your donuts. Ooh, what kind of donuts you having? Are you gonna get any rest? Ooh, regular chocolate? Oh my god, I don't think I've had donuts in a really long time. You know how it is. I'll stay awake until I feel so tired that even the smallest things irritate me. Yeah, usually, and then you post something in Discord and everyone's like, go to sleep. Isn't that how it usually goes? Everyone has the need to suddenly tell you to go to bed. Everyone being me, it usually is just me. Of course, I think I'm the only one really awake at that time that you do that. Oh, for this, I use Clip Studio Pro. Honestly, there's a lot of really good free alternatives, but this is the system that I really like the best. Probably the usual like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. Oof. I will say though, if you've ever used any kind of like drawing program, this is fairly comparable to Photoshop, especially now with their liquidation tool that they just added to it recently. Super, super nice. I know what the issue is. That's what the issue is. This initial sketch is off. Hold on one second while I fix this. There we go. Yeah, okay. So, do you have any big plans for your debut, or are you just kind of working on it there a little bit, Shauna? Or are you waiting? Are you waiting until you get a bit more of a break after your... a bit more time after your summer break? There we go. Surprising? What's a surprising? I'm very flattered, but don't stress yourself out with it. If you're... because I know you are busy. You don't have to worry about trying to do anything for me. Just a little joke? Okay. As long as it's nothing that you're gonna stress over or anything else like that, that's fine then. I just don't want to see you get upset. Or feel that you have to do something we don't have to. Hey, Jala, how's it going? We are drawing a sleeping possum. Okay. And I really should have warmed up before this, but I didn't. So we're just gonna go with what we're doing. We'll warm up as we go today. Too much teeth. If I get it to work, I'll probably not be able to stop laughing for half an hour. Filler option B, I can't figure it out though. I can help you, I guess. Oh, me? Yes, I did make my own model. I went through a couple of trial and errors. I was not the happiest with my first version, so I woke up the next morning and said, I'm gonna redo a whole bunch of it. So I ended up redoing a lot of it. But the newer Vroid system is super, super nice. I remember at the start of 2020. Oh, it's Vroid. The free system. I redid all the skins and stuff though, so everything is very custom. Yeah, it's Vroid. It's Vroid. Oh god, I did a whole bunch of different tweaks and stuff to it. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. Nightbot has no power here. He's just gonna yell at you. He can warn you all the time, but he can't do anything. He has no power here. But yeah, I had a model that I'd specifically built for like running around in what's it called? VR chat. That's what it's called. And I liked it and I was like, oh, this is great. But I updated my model and I was like, oh, I gotta redo everything. But it didn't turn out too bad. I'm pretty happy with the way it looks. I tell you what though, there are some people that use Vroid and they are amazing. Like some of the stuff they're able to do are just so cool. Maybe one day I'll get around and I'll actually build it in can't remember the name of the program right now. 3D. Oh, I don't know. A model? Fudge. I don't remember. Blender, that's the word. Oh my god, I was trying to look through and hopefully I was like thinking, oh, maybe looking at something else will allow me to think of it, but no, it did not. But you came up with the word, so we're good. Yeah, eventually I would like to build it in Blender. Oh, I can help you with that if you really want to. I've helped a couple of my other kids out with making theirs. Although I will tell you that I am a little bit busy. I may not be able to be available all the time. I don't know, maybe I'll do a... Eventually, maybe I'll do a... Here's how to do Vroid thing. Hi, is it my grandbaby? How's it going? There we go. It is a little bit hard. So the first time I actually did work on Vroid, I cried because I couldn't think in 3D. I knew how to fake 3D in like the 2D aspect, but oh god, working in 3D is super freaking hard. Like I was appalled. I was like, I know how to do art stuff. I was like, why am I having such a hard time with this? How's it going? I'm sorry, I keep switching the time around on all of my stuff for you guys, so it's all odd. And I moved my camera too, so I'm looking off to the side when I'm reading chat. I should move it over a little bit there. Let's see. Okay, I think that worked out a little bit better. That way we're not flipping back and forth all the time. Okay. Hey, what's up, Gans? How's it going? Mushroom. Don't worry, Nightbot has no power here. I just feel bad. I should just completely remove Nightbot, but it's kind of satisfying to know it can only yell at you and it can't do anything. That's always really nice. Type the app again. Oh, okay. Vroid? Oh. Vroid in Clip Studio Pro. Incorrect. Yeah, that's totally true. You have no power here. Save check. Oh, no problem. Anytime. I have no problem retyping the program. Eventually, I want to have it kind of like listed. You can't see it, but I'm gesturing. I want to have it actually like listed here on my screen so that anybody who has any questions can be like, oh, that's the thing. Still not super happy with that chin. Are you the youngest here? I don't know. I have a couple of kids that are pretty young who come and hang out. A couple of them, I know their ages on. Some of them just the followers. Yeah, they are. Everyone's infected. Welcome. All of my infected kids. See, what happens is you eat the spores and then you automatically become a part of the fungal network, so you can't escape it. You're automatically adopted. Yeah, Shippo is technically a grandbaby because one of the kids I had adopted, I say kids, and they're like young adults. One of the kids that I had adopted had already adopted him, so it's like a secondary adoption. In your defense. They are, oh my god, they are super delicious. And they can be made so many different ways. Although only... No, I take that back. You can technically eat all of the... Oh, are you sure? You know, there are certain types of fungals that grow in the desert, you know? Oh, portobello mushrooms, oh my god. That's so good. Especially if they're like sauteed or grilled. Oh my god, those are so good. Oh yeah, mushrooms are super good in gravy. They are so versatile. Ugh. You know, I just ate and now I want to eat again. It's on the face layer. Cannibalistic mushroom. Okay, in my defense, I would just be adding more onto my collective. Oh, raw meat's not that bad. Like, honestly, I love food. Is there a particular kind of raw meat you like? Yeah. What kind of dish is it? Is it like something traditional that you guys cook all the time, or just like a once every so often? Technically a digital bean. Those are the best though. There we go. You wouldn't download a mushroom? Well, technically I am connected to the Wood Wide Web, so I would download mushroom. Oh, you're making fan art? Oh, you gotta let me see it sometime. I love looking at people's fan art. Oh, it's not that bad. Like, especially if you know for a fact it's safe, you can definitely eat raw meat. For sure. Oh, you're still fixing your drawing from yesterday? Yeah, I am a little bit freaked out about that too, getting sick with salmonella, but you know. Oh, you know, there's never a better time to start than the present. I actually took a really long break from art when I finished college because I was so burnt out, and I said, oh, I don't think I could ever do art again. And now I'm drawing a wonderful, incredible possum VTuber on the internet. Oh yeah, that's right. You do need to cook your food. Are there any exceptions at all for it? Or is it you absolutely have to? Yeah, people don't understand that going from traditional into digital is a super huge jump. It doesn't feel like it when you're actually working or looking at stuff for it. But when you start doing it and you sit down and you look at the tablet and you have the pen in your hand, it is a huge jump. And like, oh my gosh. It was very weird to get over when I first started getting back into it because I used to do just traditional. What kind of tablet do you got? Oh yeah, I'm telling you. Okay, Stickmen are amazing. Like, the amount of stuff that you can do with that is just fantastic. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do the eyelashes now. Hey. Stickmen are versatile. And they are so much easier to start off with and explain the concept of to anybody. Because you go up to somebody and be like, yeah, I draw stickmen. And the people are automatically like, yeah, oh my god, I love stickmen. Nobody hates stickmen. But man, you go up to somebody online and you're like, yeah, I draw anime. And there'll be people that'll be like, what's anime? Not allowed to eat specific animals. Anything that hunts, not allowed to ingest blood. Oh, that means you can't have blood sausage. I'm sorry for your loss. I got no screen, a Huion. Oh, Huions are super nice. Ooh. One of my friends has a Huion and she absolutely swears by it. She tried to get me to switch, but I said, no, I can't. I'm sorry. I use a Wacom tablet. Although I have two. I have one that's screened and one that's not screened. And honestly, I really, really, really like the non-screened one. I don't like the one that's screened. Traditional dish, shark. I have not had shark. It does look good though. Ostrich and alligator. Ooh, alligator's pretty good. I would say the oddest one I've had rattlesnake burgers. Those are pretty good. Oh god, I love frog legs. Once you're in the US, I'll probably have to change to a pescatarian diet just to make life easier. Most restrictions don't apply to things from the ocean. Oh yeah, that would be pretty good. If you do that, definitely pick a place by the coast. Don't do someplace really far inland. Or you'll get sick. Broken. Ostrich is so weird. It's like the texture of red meat but the flavor of white meat. Really? Oh man. I would totally eat ostrich. I used to have a couple neighbors that had like that had emu. Oh god, these guys are so mean. Florida is like the top option. If Florida's weird though, man. Like, watch yourself. Get robbed at a Wendy's with an alligator. So weird. Wild. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to our wild time. We're chatting about weird meat that you would eat. It wouldn't be at a Wendy's, but otaku. Oh, how did you add the layer though? Oh, I have, I've got my layers, hold on. I have all my layers and stuff on this side over here. So I can just hit the plus and add another layer. Did get the joke though. Okay, very fluffy, very fluffy. Okay, let's do her ears. Pretty sure I found out what actually happened when you were on the voice chat. What happened? Was something crashing or were you getting like interference? Let's do her ears next. Or sorry, their ears, I apologize. The alligator thing? Yeah, no, it's actually, it happens multiple times. So it's actually the same dude did it twice, and he didn't like rob a place with like as an associate with it. He just chucked the alligator like through the window at the lady who was like gonna give him his food. It was so weird. Oh, you're stuck at school? Well, hopefully you don't get in trouble. Don't get in trouble on my behalf. Yeah, he threw it in like some kind of maniac. It wasn't any kind of, give me the money or I'll throw this alligator in. He was just like, yeet. And it just went right in. He did, like a missile, exactly like a missile. And he sailed through the air. Oh, you're in the janitor. Are you hiding? Oh, you're hiding in there and watching. Yeah, he did. He got arrested. Like right away, he got arrested. He didn't even get the money. He was just like, take it. And he did. He actually got arrested for it, went to jail, and he got out of the jail, and then he did it like right again. We didn't learn anything. Yeah, he did. He threw it in and drove off. Like, how was that a plan? Like, where was he gonna get the money? Was the alligator gonna bring it back out to him? Just like, yeah, Dave, meet me out back. It'll be fine. This gotta be more rounded. Oh, you're in school already. Oh, God. Yeah, man, some people really do just want to watch the world burn. The Wendy's. I tell you what, though, I really love Wendy's fries. Oh, man. How come whenever... Oh, you can do it! You can do it! It just takes time. Lines. Almost. You hate fries? Always have? Oh, don't say that. There's some super good fries. Like Five Guys? Oh, they make such good fries. Thin and salty. So good. They're always either really squishy or really crunchy. Oh, you know, some places, I don't know if it happens everywhere. If you ask them to remake it, they should remake it for you. Or like give you a fresh batch. Does that read too much like cat? It does a little bit. Let's redo this. It's been a while since I've looked at a possum, man. We used to have one that used to live in our backyard. We named him Edgar. It was, it's interesting. He was huge. Yeah, he was our neighbor. We had him and we had a little raccoon that we called Lotor, and he would come up to the back door and ask for snacks, and we gave him snacks. And because we gave him snacks, he didn't get into our trash, but he destroyed our neighbors' trash cans every night. Like, man, he would come out like he had a personal vendetta against their trash cans. Or maybe it was what they were throwing out. Either way, he did not like them. I will say though, I definitely like having the possum as our neighbor. He was always really chill. Previously lived in a house on a second floor. The house next door was abandoned. We saw raccoons climbing in and out the windows over and over and chilling on the roof. Oh, you got a head done. Nice. And they always get such a bad reputation. It's kind of a bit sad. Okay, I don't care for that. Let's try this one. It's reading too much cat. That's dwarf. One of my friends, won't mention his name, but you can probably guess, I know which one it is trying to take in the street cat One time he found a possum that bullied the cat away from its food and started... Yeah, they are huge. Okay, people don't realize exactly how big possums get. So the Edgar was like the size of a medium-sized dog. He was huge. This man, this beast of a possum was like 3 times the size of Lotor, the raccoon. And I was like, dang. He be chunky. Let's just redo all this. Never be afraid to start over. The playlist is a great vibe. I absolutely love this playlist. It's fantastic. The whole main reason I found it is, one, I really love like cyberpunk and stuff like that. But the entire whole channel, actually, the White Bat audio is all completely, you know, copyright free. In fact, if you get into trouble, if you reach out to him, he'll help you like stop people from claiming it, because he says we have full permission to use it. It's super awesome. And I have them linked. You can actually click on the information below. I think it's like music info. And that'll take you directly to this actual playlist, or you can go through and just search them up using the information in the top corner up there, which is the White Bat audio. So good. He's on YouTube. But yeah, I listen to his stuff quite a bit. Are you gonna try and wide as the bowl? Ohio possums. Yeah, some possums are smaller. It depends on like how close they are to some of the residential areas with like how big they get. Because let me tell you, when I say some of them get huge, they get huge. They do inflate with rage. Oh my god. They get angry too. Two, one. Okay, gotcha. I will say though that they're very smart. Like, oh my lord. Super true. Because what they would do, and they would come through our yard, and they would head through our yard, get snacks as they went through, and then they would go hit up this like strip joint that was across the street. It was very funny. There we go. Much less cat. Should probably find a picture of a possum. 1 second. Let me find one real fast. Oh my god, they're adorable. Okay. Noted. Save check. If you are drawing, go ahead and digitally, at least, go and hit save. You DM'd it to me? Let's see. Did you DM it on Discord? Oh, didn't mean to jump. Oh, you did. Oh, that's so cute. So adorable. I'll say the drawings and the reference I drew weren't very opossum because I was rushed. Oh, it's totally fine. It's perfectly fine. There's a reason I have pulled up references, and I actually have all the references that you had sent to me, so it's totally fine. Like, don't worry about it. I know what they're supposed to be, and I could do two things. I can go ahead and set it up to mimic what you have currently, or I can set it up to mimic closer to an actual possum ear, whichever you prefer. Prepare for possumification. Yes! Honestly, the ears you have on your model are super cute. This would be the 2-loop section. Oops. Maybe a slight mix? I can easily do that. I have the ability, because in VRoid I couldn't recreate them. Yeah, VRoid is kind of weird on ears. Like, some of them are super hard for, like, the real life animals are super hard to replicate in VRoid because it is so limited. Big ears are adorable. As I know. The Rat Boy, yes! The musical, yes. I actually just recently rewatched a section of it because I had watched a documentary on it. Not the musical. Yeah, pretty much. The two genders, rabbit and cat. A 4-minute animation? I don't remember. All I can think of is like the Rat Boy, like, series. Is this like a Gen Z thing? I don't know if it is Gen Z. The 3 genders. What's the third one? Generic hoodie man. Yeah, generic man. Oh man, but I really love like the hoodie versions that everybody does. I think they're adorable. It's kind of cursed. It's fine. Cursed doesn't really scare me. Let's move this up. I don't knock him. I was too generic. Oh. Hey man. I am all for people being comfortable and learning and growing as they go. I think I have a version of my avatar that has a hoodie on it. As I say in my non-standard crop top here. I totally out of my actual outfit. I have it done though, I just haven't put it on. I don't knock them. Oh, I just read that comment like 2 seconds ago. I'm so sorry. Oh, Genshin character to hoodie man? Hey, as long as you're comfortable, that's what counts. I don't know, I really liked your old design. I thought it was super cute. But when you came out with the possum design, I was like, Oh, look at that. You're just a rat, but you're just a boy. I could see that happening. Thought Sage fit me so much better, especially since my old design was very feminine. I feel more comfy as a non-binary. I think it's adorable. Yeah, the old design was a little feminine. But it wasn't too feminine. It's definitely good that you're more comfortable with this one. Especially, if you're ever not happy with a design, remake it, like 100%. If you've thought about it and you looked at it and you go, I'm not happy with it, remake it, because otherwise you're gonna keep thinking about it. Jala, I'm talking to you if you're still here. Oh, yeah. I know that feeling. It's not comfortable in any such fashion to get any kind of comments like that. It's very gross. Exposed. I'm not exposing Jala, okay? He's been thinking about it. I'm just encouraging him. Is he here? He was here earlier. He jumped in and said hi. Let me check to see if he's still here. He's not here. He's not here. You're good. You're okay. You're okay. Okay. Shh. I promise. As long as nobody clips this section, we should be fine. I don't think he'll come back and watch it. Yeah, maybe. Clipped. No! It's okay. Top 10 anime betrayals. Feel that pain. It's pain of betrayal. There we go. I promise, it'll still be a surprise. Oh, he is a, wears a red coat like Vash the Stampede. I do collabs with him every so often. Because he's your dad. Boogie woogie woogie. That's an old meme. I'm so sorry. Showing my age here. Yeah, that's it. Because you're my dad. Boogie woogie woogie. Still a little big. do, 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 do. Too thick. It's not the thick with the C, it's the thick with the O. Okay. Did I load it up? I did not load it up in here. Go get that possum. Awesome. I looked up so many different possum puns. I feel ashamed to say. Okay, their ears are pretty simple on the inside. Wrong pin. Okay. Save check. Oops. Let's get those lips done. You're gonna have it off now? Okay, bye-bye, good night. Thanks for hanging with. I don't know how long we'll go today. At least 2 hours, I think. Hopefully I get enough done. Enjoy your night, sleep well. Don't get buried beneath all the rest of the sand. Oh, okay, so to import my references, there's an option under Window where I go down to Subview. Can't see it. Never mind then. Basically, it's a small pop-out that's actually is built into Clip Studio that I import all of my references into, which is super nice because I can do things like I can go up to my eyedropper tool and I can grab a color like directly from whatever it is I'm working on. So say for example, like I have the reference art that Sage had given me here, so I'm able to pull it directly from their reference sheet, or I can actually pull it from their Vroid or from the actual, you know, other arts and stuff like that, which is great. Especially if you have like a specific character and you're working with different lighting techniques and stuff. Super mad convenient. Like, oh my god, it makes it so easy. Like when I figured it out and I didn't have to just have my reference like on my screen and taking up room, I almost wept. Honestly, it was it was so liberating. Because then I didn't have to keep moving it around. And you can actually set it up so it fits. I'm gesturing, but nobody can see these gestures. You can actually make it fit in your actual workstation, or you can have this little pop out and actually have this setting on like a second screen versus this screen here. You can feel the gestures. If I do this, it's a little more. There we go. The power of the network. Yes, pass the information on. There it is. Wiggles incoherently. Weave! How's it going? You were off today, right? So, information relayed. How's the weather up there? Hopefully it hasn't been too bad. The snow's going away. Welcome! You are now infected. There's no escaping. Eventually you become a part of the entire collective permanently, so. Oh, see, I don't really care for the snow, so you can take it. Are you gonna keep any in your freezer? Smell it on your bad days? Give me your snow. Take the snow. Take it. I don't care for that lip. If I die, am I still a mushroom? Well, technically, yes. But no. You'd be taken over by the fungal network, the mycelium. Oops, I'm on the wrong color. And then it would just kind of operate your body like a meat suit. That's what this house currently is. You go with, yes, especially when it's really moist, you'll grow a whole set. The toads? I do have a couple of fruiting bodies that come and hang out every so often. They play a lot of cards. That's what that is. I will say though, I'm a little bummed when the ODOs come in and they have to like clean out my isolation cell, because let me tell you, those fruiting bodies really hang on there. They're too close. Being new, I've been trying out Krita. Yeah, it's hard to get used to at first. However, once you get used to it, you can use so many different more programs because the majority of all the art programs are all built like that. Let's just pop this on a new layer. Wink. Still too bold. I will say though that there's a good deal of super nice tutorials that people have done for Krita that are super helpful for like learning the tools and everything. Okay. Now we're gonna move that up. Nice. Hello, hello. We are working on making a cute possum today. Pika. Speaking of Pokemon, have any of you guys seen like the new Eager to Practice More? Death Space is kind of okay. I have a really tiny bit of death space. I think it's like a foot deep. It's interesting. Most of the time I actually just hold my drawing tablet like in my lap. Man, I remember this time last year, because I was in the process of moving through a couple different sections in the facility, and I ended up with no space, and I basically had to sit. Can't do his neck. He's gonna have a bad neck. It's okay, cover it up with his hair. Or his collar. If he's wearing clothes. If he's naked, good luck. I can't help you there. Oh yeah, the new Pokemon stuff, the Weed Cat, that's what I was going to talk about. So I saw somebody who had done a drawing of what like the final form for its evolution would be. Oh, shh, quiet, Nightbot, quiet. Ain't nobody got time for that. It is, oh my gosh, have you not seen it? I think I retweeted it recently, or at least I liked it. And it's green, it's a cat, and it has like relatively star-shaped stuff on it. It's so funny. And somebody redrew it and they did its tail, and it looks like a blunt. It's so funny. I can't because it's done in a way that looks exactly like the actual Pokemon style, and I was like, oh, I thought it was legit at first, and I was like, maybe I should look into playing the newer Pokemon stuff, and it wasn't. It was not. Oh, wrong pin. More good. I haven't legitimately played like an actual Pokemon game in a super long time. I think I talked about it when we did our Pokemon game, but like the last actual Pokemon quote unquote game that I played, Cannabis. Oh my god. Cannabis. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, I'm gonna have to use that sometime. I'm gonna be disappointed if it does end up being a dude. Like a dude with a cat head. I'd be a little sad. The emulators. See, the only one that I really played was like the Pokemon Yellow, like the special Pikachu edition on like the Game Boy Advance. I have it actually sitting over here. And yeah, that's my maximum Pokemon gaming. I don't really count walking around one day playing Pokemon Go as anything really. Sure, it'll be fine. Only fire types become macho men. Macho men. That's an emerald. It does give you a lot of like exercise, and you get out and see stuff. Oh, shh, Nightbot, quiet, God. I should just remove him. It doesn't like it. It's not like it does anything. Pokemon Go for a lot longer. Oh, how long did you play? I had friends that they were really intent on it, and they would go out with like battery packs, like multiple battery packs in their backpacks. Let me tell you, they got a lot of walking done. Yeah, it's nothing bad about that. I mean, they got so much exercise. I think one of them actually had to go and replace his shoes like twice because he was walking through them. 3 battery packs. It is super convenient. It is so much better to go through and do that than it is to have to waste so much time at a gym doing basically nothing. And you're catching Pokemon. Re-download it, because I bet my college campus has a lot of hotspots. It might. There have been some places that didn't have any at all that actually campaigned and got some. Okay. It's the wrong layer. A national landmark. Oh, super stop dance. Oh, you haven't touched grass. Go touch some grass. But in like a kind way, not like you have no life way. Oh, yeah, you gotta protect your phone. If it's on its last legs, then running Pokemon Go on it for a while could cause it some damage. I unfortunately tend to use all of my devices until there's nothing left of them. That's the wrong layer. Uh-oh. Are you okay? Turn off the volume on your phone. Say hey and take the gun. No, that's bad advice. Block it. Of course, I can't spell correctly. No. That's scary. Oh God. Yeah. Less typing, more hiding for sure. Yeah. Like, yeah. Okay, that's scary. If you can, definitely turn off your phone. Like, you can always watch the VOD. Stay safe, stay quiet. If you have to, try and find a way to get out if you're sure the coast is clear. Jesus. Like, for reals, like, don't watch the video if you're having an issue like that. Oh, fudge. Was it a drill? Or like something like active, you think? Don't worry about it right now. Just kind of stay low until you know for sure the coast is clear. This. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. God, that's scary. Hopefully everything's okay. Hopefully nothing happens. Could be drill. I hope it's a drill. We used to have a whole bunch of drills like that when I was still in school. Principal would come by and rattle the door handles. That was always interesting. Still too high. Okay, have a good break. We'll see you when you get back. Yeah, it's very, very odd. Okay. I'm going to hope that everything's okay. And just kind of refocus a bit, I guess. Save check if you're drawing digitally, if you're drawing along with. Let's change this a little bit. The eyebrow looks real concerned. Okay. Oh, we got rid of that line. Uh-oh. Rename some of my layers. I wouldn't be surprised though if my luck is pretty crap, so. Face. Squish. Still not sure if I'm happy with that lip shape. What layer is that? Oh my god, it's on the completely wrong layer. Okay, well that explains that. Time zone wise, it could be. Yeah, and I don't want to dig too deep on it because if it ends up being something that does get like publicized, and I don't want to like soft dox anybody. Even if it's just check that he's okay, that would be like could have larger ramifications. But we're gonna go with the assumption that he'll be okay. Okay, cool. Do that neck. I'm still at a loss for a topic. I really do hope it was more of a joke than anything happening. Yeah. But we'll just kind of have to keep going with it. You can't find Weed Cat? Hold on. Let me go through and retweet it. Hold on, I'm gonna scroll through Twitter real fast. Oh, let me find that Weed Cat. Wow. Apparently I'm on Twitter too often. Thick mushroom. Hold on, hold on. Maybe I didn't like it. Oh, gross. I'll find it a bit later. I'm 100% positive I saw it. Some of this is cursed. Yeah, I'm not scrolling through that right now. Don't want to interrupt. I'll find it. Oh, I retweeted a thick mushroom. It was really funny. It's cool, it's cool. I'll find it later and then I'll actually retweet it because I thought it was so funny. I know I liked a comment on it. I may just have to kind of dig through it a little bit. I'm gonna have to go through and change the expression on this. That's okay, you weren't interrupting too much. It was just more so like there's a specific kind of community that has latched on to that poor Pokemon. Ah, no hands. Oh, you see all of them? Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I'll see if I can hunt it down there for you because I saw it and I was like, oh, that's funny. And the style is so on point, it's almost scary. Ah, none of these fingers are in high definition. It was really funny. The tail was super on point. Just, wow. Okay, yeah, okay, so I did have a question. I was debating if I should actually just message you. Do you want claws? Like little, like, hooky claws? Or did you want, like, blunt fingernails? What kind of nails you want? Sure? Little claws? Oh, I love claws. Everybody looks good in claws. I don't care what species, gender, format you're in. Claws are great. Debating about doing this hand next. Claws and fangs, they do! Oh my god, they do. Claws and fangs are 100% look good on everybody. I don't care what it is you're doing, you know, anything like that. Claws and fangs, fantastic. What a sweater. It's sweater weather. Okay. I think the first time I ever really started doing teeth, I made sure to include fangs in them, and I've never gone back. I don't care if the design doesn't have fangs. Everybody gets a little fang. That's the one. Excellent choice. You can never go wrong with it. Never ever. Okay, sorry. I'm currently actually going through and I'm labeling some of my layers so I don't get lost. Voila. Safe check. Da da da. God, I love this sweater. It's just so comfortable looking. It looks super comfortable. Now on your actual reference sheet, you do have it where it's on the shoulders, no shoulder cutouts, but does have the V neckline. This one doesn't, and this one has the cutouts on the shoulders. Do you want the cutouts on the shoulders? Because if we did the cutouts on the shoulders, probably come out through here. Oh, just off the shoulder? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, so I already got that. Nice. Nice. Okay, what we might do here, save check. Okay, I'm gonna check to see what it looks like without the dark screen. So if anyone is light sensitive, I'm letting you know there's gonna be a big white flash. So I don't want anyone to get blinded because I'm gonna check it without the dark screen behind it. So watch yourselves. Okay. It's safe to look now. I just dislike being blinded suddenly out of nowhere, so I figured I'd warn everybody. Just to be on the safe side. Hey, you got that necklace in? Still concerned about this mouth. Let's change it. A little more smooshed. There we go. Much better. And then there's Drool. This is adorable. Okay. Let's get that sweater on. And then we'll change it so you're no longer bald. Oh, isn't it cute? It turned out really cute. I'm not gonna lie, I absolutely love drawing spit in a non-sexual manner, okay? It's just one of those things that everybody does. Nobody wants to admit it, but they do. They do. I'm so glad I fixed that. It was bothering me. It looked too much like you were just laying there smiling. I mean, you could be having a really great dream. Maybe you found something really great. Dream of eating junk. Oh man, that would be the life. That would be the best dream. If I could eat any junk food and not gain weight, oh, I would never stop eating. I would be so poor because I would waste all my money on food. That would totally be the life. 100%, I'd be like, sign me up right away. I don't care for that. Let's get rid of it. Jinx, yeah. Okay. I would be dangerous, absolutely dangerous, without any limit on snacks. Would that only apply to food though? Like, could you eat anything? Would junk food only be applied to the term, or would the term junk food only be applied to actual, like, legitimate junk food, like chips and whatever? Or would it be like anything you deem as junk food? I'd say anything. I don't know. What if you could eat like anything? Like, you'd be like, oh man, those erasers look like junk food. Would that count? Or would it be only things like specifically labeled junk food? I only said erasers because I'm looking at one. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh man, if I could become a goat, that would be the life. I would kill for that superpower. On the topic of weird superpowers, there was one class exercise we did in college where they're like, if you could have any superpower, what would it be? And I said I would like to make paint dry either as fast or as slow as I wanted to. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, it's cool. If I need anything else clarified, I'll just go ahead and DM you. Like, for sure, for sure. Have fun. I think in Apex, kill who you're supposed to kill and save your teammates. I think that's how Apex works. I don't know. I don't really play Apex. I'm sorry. Good luck. We'll say good luck. Of course, everyone looked at me like I was super weird when I was like, I would love to dry paint real fast or really slow. And they're like, but why? And I said, so when I'm working on something, like it's not, you know, I could have the max amount of time where I can make it done really fast and then like store it away so it doesn't get smeared or ruined. And everyone else was like, I would like to be invisible, please. I'm like, nah, that's thinking small. I'm gonna have to add the eating anything and literally becoming a goat to that list. In case anyone asks me, you know, switch it up every so often. Oh my god, I would be super productive, at least in the traditional sense. Although I don't do anything really traditional anymore. Would it what would be like the digital equivalent to that? Would it be like maybe you could draw it like as fast as you could think of it? No, that wouldn't work. What would it be? It's really, maybe, no? Oh, every brush becomes fill. Oh, that could be it. Or that your files load really fast. You know, if you get a super large file and it doesn't load, I would say, yeah, everything would load like super fast. Yeah, that would definitely be it. No, that's the wrong line. But here's the thing, if you could force your computer to load really fast, do you think it would bother the computer? Would it cause it to crash? Oh man, if that's the case, would there be like super drawbacks to that power? I don't know if I'd take it now. That would be it. Your own ability would be better than your computer processor. Yes. But in that case, do you think you'd have to actually do like software updates to your own brain, to your own superpower? I could see that happening. Man, I could definitely see that happening. And it would be just my luck that I'd have a slow download speed. Superpower drawbacks. More fun, yeah. I don't know, what would be a good bad drawback for a superpower? Maybe you don't get any weight for snacks, but scientists want to study it, so they give you a bunch of money because you're the literal human goat. I could take that. not too different from where I am currently anyway. Government starts feeding you nuclear waste. But would it be tasty though? What would it taste? It would be like spicy. I bet you it would be spicy. You know, there is a species of fungus that does live with the elephant's foot, and it is eating it. It's processing it. Oh man, I bet you it'd be really good on some chips. I'm kind of hungry now. Yeah, it really does. All this talk of nuclear waste really does pique the appetite. It really does. So if the nuclear waste was like a spicy guacamole, what would be the equal kind of sour cream or chip to it? I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. Maybe rusted metal. I could see that becoming like salty like chips. I could definitely see those being a little crunchy. Maybe I should have been a goat instead of a fungus. Thinking that, like, yeah, like, especially, yeah, definitely the eroded metal containers, because you know, like, rust is really, like, scratchy. I guarantee you it's gotta taste salty. Salsa. Now I think I'm gonna have to change my answer if anyone ever asks me, what do you want your superpower to be? Human goat. Human goat, that's it. It's gonna be it. What? Okay, you jumped in at the wrong time. Okay. Hey, Jala. Okay, so we were talking about superpowers we want to have, and then somehow we got on the topic of, like, if you could eat any kind of junk. No, we were started on junk food first and then superpowers. So junk food started off, hold on, I'm getting to it. So let's start off with, like, if you could eat any snack and not gain weight, and then we tried to determine what a snack would actually be. Would it be like anything, or just things that are like specifically labeled as like snack or junk food? And so essentially I'd be like, well, what if you saw something and you ate it, large quantities of it, because you thought it was a snack? Would that be then a junk food or a snack type thing? Would that count, or would it not count? That is the question. And then basically you become a human goat. And then we talked about nuclear waste, if it would be spicy like guacamole. Basically, it's craziness. Don't worry about it too much. Distract him more. Okay. We'll throw out some distraction. Hold on. Now they sparkle. It was a crazy line of thought. I'm sorry. I'm kind of thinking about food right now, if you guys couldn't tell. Even though I ate just recently. I always end up talking about food, I swear. So you keep talking about it. I just ate just before we sat down, so I don't really need to eat. Now you need a snack. Go get some corroded metal and a little bit, just a little taste of nuclear waste and you'll be good. Perfect snack. Delish. 100 delish. Eat that up. It's okay. No mistakes, only happy accidents. Look at that. Look at that little Bob Ross moment. Well, you're definitely the best of accidents, Jala. I'm so glad. That you are here with us today. I don't think so. By the way, I'm not a Joni accident. Oh, it is funny. Okay, if you're not an accident you were planned, that is also good. Oh no! Don't tell my grandbaby that. Of course you were planned. No, still do the thing. No matter what happens, no matter how it turns out, it's still going to be fantastic because you put in the time and effort for it. Doesn't have to be perfect. Doing something is better than doing nothing. Like, for sure, for sure. No, it's true, it's true. You don't get anywhere by doing nothing at all. Is this... It's the wrong layer. Shh, I'm gonna leave it. Shh, Nightbot, quit. Relax. Let the kid have some fun. Like, honestly, there have been so many points that I have done artwork that I'm like, oh god, I hate it. It looks so bad. But I'll still finish it and I'll still publish it because, you know, everybody has not so great days, and it's important for everybody to see those not so great days, to know that they don't have to be at their best 100% of the time, especially nowadays with social media and having to do stuff. Hey Kior, are you okay? What happened with the thing? Was it a drill? I don't know if he has his audio back on yet. Oh, hallelujah. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's so good. I was a little bit worried. Ah, that's super good. I was hoping it was going to be a drill, because if it wasn't, that would have been super scary. Like, not that the whole situation to begin with wasn't scary, but it would have been even worse if it had been, you know, like a legitimate dangerous situation. Oh, man. Okay, I feel a little bit less stressed now. Oh, okay. Were they coming to check on you? Did they know that you were hanging out in that room? The janitor closet there? Nope. Oh. Whew. That's super scary. We would have. It would have been very cute and very heartfelt. There would have been some words. It would have been very weird. We would have definitely looked into it a little bit more. Let's undo that. It's the wrong layer. That was super intense, though. For the longest time, I really didn't know what to say. I was like, I don't know what to do from now. And then we talked about nuclear waste and eating rusted metal like chips. So you haven't missed much. Okay, I think I might take a quick break and go get a little bit of tea. Second time experiencing creepy lockdown. They usually announce it when they're going to go through and do like any of the tests and stuff? Yeah, tea time. Let's do some tea time. Hold on to that answer until I come right back. So give it 1 second here. Okay, and we're back with hot tea. Not the kind of like tea, but the kind of like tea. I'm not spilling anything. Keep all my secrets. You heard tea? You did hear tea. I went and got some tea. Okay. Ooh, that's hot. Too much. There we go. Should do another layer for this so it's not all sitting on the same place. I really should move my camera over here so when I go to read chat it's like I'm looking at you guys. That would probably be a better idea. You can't draw. You can draw. Everybody can draw. I promise. It just may take a little bit of time. How did you start with like a solid shape base? I usually find that it helps because see, if you look here, how I have my basic shapes all set up. You just got a blank screen. Did it kind of like go black? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. How far have you gotten? Have you gotten like you said you had gotten the head done. Did you get like the torso and stuff? I'm gesturing, you can't even see any of this. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to get that optional plugin to go in and do the arms and stuff. Too expressive with my hands. Oh, you don't know this app as much. Oh, okay. Do you want to go through and see if you can find maybe like a tutorial or something on it? See if that helps out any? For like at least like a brief synopsis of like what all the tools do? that's good. Are you doing him in a certain outfit? Like his original? I'm being pretty vague because I don't want to give any specifics away. If it's like their original outfit, then you don't got patience. Oh, I understand. Art does take time. Do you want me to see if I can maybe track down some maybe some tutorials or something? Maybe DM them to you on Twitter? No, never give up, never surrender. That's an old movie. Trust me, no matter what you turn out, no matter how it turns out, the fact that you did, that's fine. You got some of it done, and if it's at a point where you are okay with it, just move on to the next point. That's totally fine. I'm telling you, no matter how it turns out, they're gonna love it. And they're gonna love it because you did it. Because you took time out of your day to be thankful for them and do something that they're gonna like. If they don't, tell me and I'll kick his ass. I'll whip him into shape for you if he says anything. He won't though, because he has good manners. It's okay to hate something that you've done. Usually when I'm working on a piece, I'll get to the halfway point, and that's the point that I absolutely hate it. It doesn't matter how nice other people seem to like it. It's usually at that point that I hate whatever piece it is, and then I'll continue working until it gets to the point where I'm like, I hate it less. It's okay. That's usually the halfway marker is the I hate it point. Try adding some color on it. Do you know how to add another layer on Kurta? You know, the easiest way, if you can do the hair. It's easier than you think it is. Okay, so if you ever don't like something, do a super rough copy. Do a super rough shape in like a lighter color, and then drop down the opacity of it. So say for example, this layer that I did here, this is a face layer. And what I did is I charted out where I wanted stuff to go, did a rough estimate, dropped down the opacity, then I was able to put in the sections that I liked, and then I can hide that layer. Okay, don't stress about it. If you want, if you take a break from it, like 15 minutes, come back to it, see it with like fresh eyes, and then see how you feel about it. Don't stress, there's not a rush on it. Take a 15-minute break from working on your picture. Give yourself a little bit of time to de-stress. Like set a timer, do something else. Like watch the stream. You don't have to watch the stream. You can like watch a couple of YouTube videos, play a video game, something else to like get your mind off of it, and then come back and look at the art piece with like fresh eyes, and then analyze what you don't like about it, and then add another layer and then do changes for the things you don't like. Okay, that's totally fine. Look away, hun, we'll still be here. Last time you did art? Or a game? It can take some time. And sometimes you'll just do pieces that you absolutely hate, that you don't like to go back and look at. I trust me, I do pieces all the time that I'm not super happy with. Art is very frustrating. As the fungus says, as it does more art. It does. Oh, man. It does take quite a bit of practice. Oh, those are so cute. Love those pants. Would steal those if I could. It's good tea. Save check. If anyone is working online digitally, go ahead and make sure you save. Oh, no problem. I always forget, and for a good long while, I would do a digital art studio with a couple of my friends, and we would all be drawing together on a Discord call. And every so often somebody would go, save check! And everybody would like, save, 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 save. Otherwise, we would go for like 3 or 4 hours and nobody would save. That was risky. Very risky. Make him plot something. Make him plot something. Embrace it. Make him evil. What was it? Let's see. This. Make him evil. I don't know. I forgot what all my faces were. I'm sorry. I should probably label all of my hotkeys. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, oh, okay. What'd you find out? Shh, Nightbot. He made a discovery. Quit harassing him. Yes, yes, I love those breakthrough moments where like, yes, it works, or it did the thing and it looks great. Yes. Did you find like the mesh tool or something? Copy the grid, I made it. Yeah, that's what I do. Yay! I'm a big fan of copy and flipping eyes. Okay. I've done the hard times of redrawing one eye and then the other. Make it easy on yourself. If you really want to make it easy, you can do like the outer shape of the eye in one layer, copy and flip it, and then do the pupils in another layer, copy and flip it, or copy and then just move it over. Now for the hair. Yes. Oh my god, I love to do hair. Hold on. Let me finish this hand and then we'll do hair together. Yeah. Also, if you guys haven't in a while, go ahead and do a posture check. Stretch if you need to. Even though I don't have any kind of redeem for it. My god, I love drawing hair. In fact, I'll hide my hands, but then I'll draw all the hair. Super complex. Usually drives all of my friends pretty batty. And they're like, what? You complain about the hands all the time and you do this crazy in-depth stuff on the hair. I was like, I can't help it. Okay, here, hold on. So Jala's hair, let's do this. Hold on, okay, so I'll show you here real fast. Okay, we're gonna pretend this is a really nicely done Jala head. His hair. Do you have the edge of his scalp already set of where you want to put it? So his hair basically comes back. You have another layer? Okay, definitely make sure you're on another layer. And it's shorter. I don't remember how many bangs he has. And I like to do a whole lot of movement on his ponytail. Like that. Dum dum dum. It can be pretty hard. So you could do it like that. Say for example, it's a side view. It's okay, no rush. Okay, so say it's a side view. You're gonna have his actual scalp, the edge of his hairline, and then halfway up his head. And then this is all short. And then you have his hair. Just 2D. Well, I'm showing you two different sides. So don't worry. Like this is just front view, side view. It's okay, you don't have to do it 3D. 2D is the easiest one to go ahead and do his hairstyle in. Basically, if you just draw him bald and then you do the top, his long pulled back ponytail hair section, you should be okay. Wrong pin. Save check. You can do it. Just do your best. Honestly, anything that you're going to do, he's going to like, because it's going to be fan art. It's going to be something that you put time into. You can do it! I believe! Believe in the me who believes in you, who believes you can do it. That is again showing my age. I'm so sorry, you guys have to get all these old references. Been a little bit since I've watched any newer animes. Sorry. You can make it! I believe! I believe! Honestly, even if you took what you have right now and you threw colors on it, he would still like it. For sure. You can definitely make it. Trust me. Trust me. Garen Lagann. Yes, it is Garen Lagann. For sure. Hang on. Let me close my door real fast. Sorry, one of the fruiting bodies decided he needed to leave at that moment. Oh man, have I got a ton of anime references for you from the 90s. That was my time. So, the main reason that I actually started talking to Jala in the first place is because he had a coat on that looked like Vash the Stampedes, and I was like, oh man, I love that anime. And I said something to him, and he was like, oh, I love Trigun. That is one of my top 10 animes, top 10 mangas, because the manga is just beautiful. It's so beautiful. I am still a little bit sad that they didn't get to actually finish off the series the way it goes in the manga, but you know, what can you do? Yes! Oh my god, I love Trigun. So I did a D&D Session 0 recently with a bunch of VTubers. I actually did it this weekend, and it was kind of a test run to see if we were going to go through and you know, do an actual series where we stream it, and it turned out really great. We are going to stream it, but I was going through and I was picking out music, and because we weren't streaming it and because nobody else was going to, you know, listen or anything else like that, it was just for us. I threw on like a bunch of really old anime like openings and closings and all the music and stuff. It was super fun. And Trigun was on like the list for I think it was Around the Town, just ambiance music, and eventually I had to cut it out because I had a whole bunch of .hack soundtracks. Snorlax was intimidating. Yeah. Well, that's for the Pokemon series. That's the one that I'm playing in, that one of the other fun gals is actually, she's the DM for, which is super fun. But I don't know anything really about Pokemon, so I'm kind of lost on that. Import some references. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can totally show you how to import some references, no problem. Oh god. 1,200 word essay. Ooh. Oh, you know what you can do? Oh, is she checking like the word font on like a computer, or are you actually printing it out? I'm so sorry. Yeah, so what ended up happening is our DM, Princess Mossy, she was going through and she was like, oh, okay, we need to move it forward by like 2 hours. And I was like, oh, okay, I can do that. You know, I can finish off the VTuber D&D group that I was running, because I started running at like 8 a.m. that day. And we went until 12. No problem. I don't mind helping anybody out. And we went until 12. And you know, I was trying to wrap things up, and they were in their big battle, and we kept going and going, and we finished right about the time that she was like, I can only DM for like 45 minutes. And I was like, well, let's not stress out about it, and then we have to hold off the Pokemon D&D game, which is one I stream. The VTuber D&D game with another group that I'm the DM for, I can't stream because all of my stuff is like behind the scenes. Now I could do it and you guys would see all of like my background stuff, but I would have to be very careful to make sure that none of my players saw anything on my screen. So when we do that game that I DM for the VTubers, one of the gals on the team is going to actually be streaming it, so I'll link her channel when it happens. I do host another D&D game, and the other D&D game is being streamed on YouTube, and that's for a whole bunch of kids that they're not VTubers, and they're all super new at D&D. And I usually try and link that when we do our games, and that one will be next weekend sometime. I'll have to double check the time. Oh, you can do the hair. Here, we'll do hair together. Okay. Let's do some hair. Okay, so I already have a little bit of my hair kind of sketched out a little bit. Super rough. And here's a slightly more refined version. Like this. Go ahead and rough out how you want the basic section of the hair to look, and then drop down the opacity on that, like these. Big line of hair. Okay, that's a good start. That's a great start. Do you already have the hair on like his shorter sides kind of mapped out a little bit? Okay, so hold on. Let me save this real fast. Let me show you something that looks really cool and looks really complex, but it's super easy for hair. Let's do another page here. You don't have the sketchy thingy? Okay, so when you're looking at the lines, okay, that's fine. You don't have to have it super mapped out, so let's just do this. Okay, this is our head. Okay, yeah, cheating as you go is the best way to do it. Nobody's gonna judge you. Nobody's gonna be like, well, that's not how things are done. Because you're the artist. You can tell people how it goes. So, say for example, this is what I like to do with hair. Basic gesture line. And then you go in. And then you just add sections to it as you go. Oh no, your dog is always proud of you. A dog will never be disappointed in you. Trust me, you can do it. You can do it. I believe. See, the best thing about this method is you can go through, and once you color stuff in, nobody's going to really pay attention to the finer details of the lines. Like, it'll be okay, I promise. Your dog is not disappointed in you. Do you remember the big breakthrough you just had? You can do it. I believe. If you ever get frustrated, yeah, I don't want to save this. If you ever get frustrated with a piece, just take a break from it and then come back to it later. Because trust me, you don't have to sit through. Oh, sweet. Eyes are a good place to keep going and working at it. Or if you get frustrated on the hair, move on to a different section and then come back to the hair later. That's always a good thing to do. And trust me, you don't have to be like wham, bam, 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 and do everything all at once. You can take a while to work on it. Heck, I just finished a piece that I worked on for like a full year. So don't stress over it. Yeah, just work on the inside of the eyes, or work on a section that you really like at the moment. Keep working on it, and then move on to another section. And if you get frustrated with a certain area, move on to another one, and then come back to it. Don't stress over it. It'll be okay. I believe in you. I do. I have great faith. I don't know if I like this. How could I forget these? Oh, they're adorable. So let me tell you, not this year, but like in 2020, or the end of 2020, I was a little down. It was, not a great year, but I ended up getting like a bunch of art gifted to me from a couple of my kids, and of all different varying mediums. There were some on paper, there were some that were done digitally, and my absolute favorite one that I got is a stick figure, and it just had my old avatar's head like photoshopped on like this #1, and it's one of my favorites. I've actually got it set on like my phone, and like whenever I get upset or tired, like I'll go through and I'll look at those. So let me tell you, when I say he'll like it for sure. I'm not gonna cry on stream. I promise. I refuse to. I haven't streamed long enough to cry on stream yet. Gotta wait. For at least a little bit. Hold on, I just had somebody message me. You can cry on stream. It's okay. This is a safe cry zone. This is a safe cry zone. However, I don't want to cry just yet. Yeah. Maybe I'll do like a sad day stream where we'll just all be comfortable enough to be able to sit down and be sad. No frustration tears, only sad tears. But I'm still working myself up to that. Not quite ready there yet. I do moderate for one of my friends though, and they have cried a couple of times on stream, and I was like, I will ban people so fast so you feel comfortable crying on stream. So I'm pretty sure that they're gonna lower this over me if they ever see a clip of this. Would be like, well, if I can cry on stream, why can't you? It's different. Yeah, do that. Like, oh god, it's just so fun to go through and play around and find all like the different brushes and the different settings and stuff. Experimentation is so great. For science. Although I will say, I do have, what is it, a couple of links to like some tutorials and stuff. Do you want me to see if I can find any for Curta for you? Maybe send them your way once I get a chance after stream. Oh god, that's the wrong layer. I feel like these are too long. Yeah, like when you get a chance, definitely mess around, see what you find. There's one brush that I downloaded recently. I tend to download a whole lot of brushes since you can import brushes from the community for Clip Studio. I think Curta you can, but I'm not sure. You don't quote me on it. And I found one that I'm excited to use, but I don't think I have any kind of project or anything really to work on it with. And it's called like a dyeing ink pen. And I also have like a shitty eraser one. Those are fun. Maybe I have to do a piece where I figure out what I can use those on. God, this sounds like Resident Evil. Like the movie soundtrack. Very catchy. Like the first movie. Not any of the others, but just the first one. I still really like the first one. Still on the fence about the others, though. Oh, I guess I can get rid of this bald head shine. There we go. This almost makes me want to play Resident Evil. Maybe I'll do that one day. Switch it up. Although I do have a lot of Final Fantasy games. Sorry, my eye itched. Oh, ooh, you're having a breakthrough. Yes. See, I knew you could do it. You can do it. I feel like this might not be rounded enough. Cute, 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 cute. God, I love this design. Let's do this. Bum, 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 ba, bum. You can do it, Shimpy! I believe in you! Save check if anybody hasn't already. Check your posture. Stretch if you need to. How long have we been? Oh, we've been going for 3 hours. Oh my goodness. I think we'll probably go to the 4-hour mark. Probably the 4-hour mark, and then I'll go ahead and end it for tonight, and then we will pick this back up. I think it's Thursday. Pretty sure it's Thursday. No, Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday, isn't it? I'm pretty happy with it. Have you? Oh, you guys haven't seen the full sketch. Hold on, here. Okay, so this is what we have so far. So everybody watch your eyes. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the black screen in the background so you can see it a little bit differently here. Flare warning. So this is what we currently have. Let's drop this. Oh, you can do it! I believe in you. So this piece. So here's the rough sketch of what everything is kind of going to look like in the finished piece. Let's see, it's, yeah, like that. It's gonna look super cool. I'm really excited about it. I mean, like the computer and then the little plants and the desk and the keyboard and there's papers and little knickknacks. It's gonna look great. And then what we have so far. So I think it's gonna turn out really good. Here, let me go back to this so it's easier to see. And it doesn't quite blind you if you're watching this in dim lighting. It's also easier on the eyes. You're gonna finish the eyes? Yeah, don't stress yourself about finishing it all in one day. Take your time, give it some rest, and then come back to it. Trust me, it's gonna look great. It's gonna look fantastic. Your piece, he's gonna be so happy with it. Just, beautiful. What is it? What piece? This piece. Yeah. Bangs. A little kid did a finger painting. No, it's not a finger painting, okay? It's art. It's not something you're gonna get graded on. I'm serious, he'll love it. And besides, every piece of artwork that you do, you're going to be always constantly improving. You're going to be finding new stuff. You're going to be going through it and learning new things. Art is all about that grind. Oh, I hope he better put it on his fridge, or at least up in his shop. Tell me he should put it up in his shop. Whoop. You broke into it once? Oh. He gets kind of mad when people break into a shop, man. All I have to say is at least you broke in for milk, and he wasn't, like, going out to get milk. It might have been a little bit of time before you saw him again. That was insensitive. I'm so sorry. Oh, my tracking just went off. I'm so sorry here. There we go. Oh man, I feel like a horrible person. You gotta admit, that's funny. He pointed a gun at you? I should slap him. You know what's gonna be funny is if he ever does watch this VOD or watches any of the clips from it, he's gonna be like, what? No, I didn't do any of that. His face would be funny. Oh, I don't doubt that he did. Whoops. There was one point where he went on, I think it was a vacation, or yeah, he went on a vacation, and he appointed 2 of us moderators of his Discord, and there was a whole like gun heist. And he came back and he's like, everyone told him like, yo, we stole your guns, and he's like, no, what do you mean you took the guns? Twitch, this is not actually actual guns. This is just a joke, for clarification. Okay, it's not. It's a Discord joke. Yep. Yep. I realized how that would sound. Oh, everything's on. Hopefully they didn't scare you too much. They are mighty rambunctious, but they're all good kids. There we go. You can do it! I'm just throwing out encouragement every so often so you don't get discouraged, so you know that I am thinking about you. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot the freckles. I keep meaning to go back and do it, and I keep forgetting. Let's add those before I forget. Okay. Oh, good lord, where do we go? There we go. There we go. cute. I'm proud about the eyes, but every time I look at the hair, I regret. Just redo the hair later. What you have currently is just a sketch for that hair section. You can always redo it. And it'll look really, really good. Just come back to it later. That's what I always do. If you don't like it enough the first time, redo it. You have the technology, you got the know-how, you can do it. Don't try to draw hair the way I draw hair, okay? I do it super complicated and over the top with tons of lines. Don't do it the way I do it. Just do what you're comfortable with, okay? Don't hold yourself to any standards of what I'm doing, okay? Oh, cool, you can connect to the smartphone. Interesting. I didn't know there was a feature like that on here. Sorry, I found an icon and I just clicked on it and asked me if I wanted to connect my smartphone to this. You can do it! You're so close! You can finish. Get that ad done. Oh no, I'm starting to get too hyper focused. I'm not talking as much as I should be. I'm so sorry, you guys. I do believe 4 hours is my limit. Save check. Let's see. Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to punch my mic. Yeah. Oh, I love doing art. Let me tell you, man, I completely lose track of time when I open up Clip Studio Pro. In fact, there's this meme that I have where it's Shaggy and it's from one of his interviews, and it's like from the original Scooby-Doo movie where he's like, it's edited and it's like, I don't know, man, I just open up Clip Studio Pro and I just lose all track of time. And I'm like, that is so true. Especially if I'm hyper focused on something. Oh my god. I could work on stuff for a really long time. Do it harder and be in pain. No, don't be in pain. Would it make you feel better if I found my first ever digital art? It looks so bad. I only have one from that time frame. I kind of lost a lot of my old stuff. So make sure you always back up all of your stuff. Was a dog in a tree with a squirrel butt. Oh, that sounds so cute. Ah, squirrel butts are adorable on dogs, man. Like with the little curly tail. Oh, you couldn't see that gesture. The little curly tail. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna have to do a stream, or maybe two, where everybody picks out one thing and I add it into the artwork, and we just see what kind of mess happens at the end. That's always super fun. That would be cute. Let me tell you, I absolutely love creating like conglomerations and just throwing shit together. Yeah, you could. You'd have to like DM me a reference though if you wanted something like specific in it, like, oh, put this sweater on it, or do this. And yeah. That's always so much fun. Or be like, draw this waifu. And I'd be like, yeah, let's draw it. There's this one artist I follow and I absolutely love her stuff. And she does what's called like Thirsty Thursdays, where the people in the audience just like, they throw out their favorite like character, and then she'll make like really interesting art of it. Oh, I love character creation. That's always so much fun. I do actually have openings, and right now I'm not super busy. It's kind of a slow season, I guess. So there's no rush. You know, if you know that you're saving up for something, what I can do is I can kind of hold a spot for you if you'd like. But, you know, I can't guarantee that if I have a rush job or something that you might be put like secondary. But yeah. You can also do payment plans as well. These are a bit thick. There we go. Four. Yeah, no problem. No rush. I have, let's see. Your arm fell asleep. Oh, well, were you like leaning on it? Or like laying on it really heavy? Are you sitting in a weird position? When's the last time you got up and like stretched? Go ahead and stretch here real fast. It's not necessarily like concerning, more like maybe you're not sitting in the most optimal position. Oh, that... Hopefully it wasn't that bad. Oh, it was a good kind of crack. Okay. I'm glad. Wow, I can't believe it still reads it when I take a drink of tea. Interesting. Just stress. It could be stress. If you're really hyper focused on it, it could definitely be stress. Definitely get up, stretch, get a drink of water, save check if you're doing it digitally. Dun, 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 dun. I see that bald spot. Oh, I can just turn the canvas. Sorry. Forgot I could do that. Okay. Oh, I feel like a goofy goober. Oh, you got the outline of the eyes done? Nice. You can do it. Do you have a picture saved to like pull your colors from? If not, he's fairly basic for his color scheme. For what? Oh, you mean pulling your colors from? There should be a way for you on there to kind of like pull the colors from his character. Like your dropper tool, and you go over, say you want to grab this peach. And then like, drop it in. Just seeing what color is best for him. That works fine. Oh, it's the wrong color. It's the wrong pin. Okay, desk about there. Okay. to put this on a different layer, so when I put the keyboard in, I can edit this. There we go. I'm telling you, he's gonna absolutely love it. Dun, 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 dun. Still can't believe he came in when we were talking about it. About the goat thing. Yeah, words are hard right now. I'm sorry. I don't know how much longer I can go being interactive. There we go. Okay, let's thin this out. One, two. Okay. Sweet. Hair arm, layer 1. Perfect. Okay. Moving these into my line art folder so everything's all nice and grouped together. Still not done yet though. A couple more layers of the hair first. Oh, this is the last of the tea. That's sad. Ugh, it's cold. Hot tea that's supposed to be hot just hits differently when it's cold. And not in a good way. Ta-da.
Holy shit, it's an ambush!
Oh my god. Oh shit. That scared me. Okay. Hi, welcome raiders. I totally forgot I had that sound alert on. Welcome to the stream. We are just kind of doing some artwork here. Oh god, that totally scared me. Sorry, I'll have to change that. That was perfect. That was super perfect. I'm gonna clip that. Oh my goodness. Hi, welcome to the stream. We are hitting our 4-hour mark here soon, so I apologize. We are a little bit focused, and we are doing a commission for Sage, who is a wonderful opossum VTuber. They're hilarious. And yeah, so this is what we have so far. Welcome. Ooh. What were you guys doing? Were you playing a game? Or did you raid just to scare me? Because your timing was so good. Oh my goodness. Ah. Did you have a good stream? Ooh, D&D. Ooh. Were you a player or were you DMing? Went from a discussion, oh, with the BBEG in the beginning to talking to a mad old woman in the end. Oh. Player in this one. Oh. Okay, DMing is so much fun. I definitely recommend it. For sure. So did you guys like finish your campaign, or is it just you had an encounter with the big bad? Probably Legend of the Five Rings. Ooh, that would be cool. Oh, did you finish? Shimpo? The big bad unfortunately has... Oh no! Ooh, hostage situation. That's never any fun. Well, fun for the hostage. I'm sure the big bad is enjoying themselves. Ooh, that's when it really does get intense, though. Do you guys have a plan to take down the big bad, or are you guys just gonna have to try and wing it? I'm sorry, I don't mean to dig into your campaign too much. I just absolutely love D&D. Right now, I think we're trying to claim the MacGuffin. Oh, that would be super cool. I didn't realize you guys were streaming it. I'll have to stop by and check it out sometime. Jesus Ultimate Home and Rescue. Oh, no one else was too into that? Oh no. Oh no! Are they Are they reluctant to help him because they think they might miss the MacGuffin? Oh, you think he's gonna lay a trap? Or she? I'm not gonna judge your big bad. Hopefully you guys are able to outthink them a little bit. Did manage to make him think we didn't have a certain MacGuffin. We want the next 3 MacGuffins in our property. Oh, that's gonna be super tricky. I hope you guys get it. That's gonna lead to some intense games. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to stop by. See how you guys do. I'm glad it went good. It sounds like it was definitely a fun game. Those are always the best kind of games, though. Steady, consistent, good times. What is up with this hair? We had some very sad time energy sessions. Oh man. With the heartfelt sections and the, those are always so fun. Okay. I was right. Like the day after there was effectively, oh dang! Was it, so so the big bad knows the location of your guys' hideout? Ooh, that's scary. Has he, oh no. Oh god, they do, oh. That's definitely, oof. But today's session, he was in there to meet us to talk about, oh my gosh. That's a super tricky situation. But definitely good that you guys are trying to work it out to kind of delay him while you search for the other MacGuffins. Ooh, and not just a jerk that everybody wants to pummel. That's a good DM. That's a good DM. Protect that DM with your life. Otherwise, oh, I typed something. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Ooh, slightly unhinged. That's, oh. Those are the kind of bad guys that you're like, oh, I can't wait till I defeat you. Yes. They definitely sound it. They definitely seem like they run a super tight game. You guys are more than welcome to hang out and chit chat. I could talk about D&D forever, but I don't want to make you guys feel like you have to come in and talk about D&D. Nearing a decade? Holy cow. Just because I know some people after they finish a game are like, want to take a break. Oh, pain? Why are you in pain? Did you get the eyes done? You can do it. I believe in you. You're in the final countdown. You got the hardest part done. You got the eyes done. Don't know what else to put on his eyes. Did you do his eyebrows and stuff? Don't mind talking about our campaign. Oh, it's a pre-made. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with pre-made adventures. Sometimes those are the most fun because you get other people's experiences of the same campaign. Those are great. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Uh-oh. Spoilers. Oops, I was not even thinking about that. Okay, do the hair and then the eyebrows. That's a good working method there. I can just turn the page. I don't have to lean over. Ooh, okay. So it's not fully from the books. He has done a lot to really embellish it and make it your guys' adventure. Okay. Cool, yeah, take a break. We can finish it later, finish it tomorrow. I'm telling you, he's going to love it. Made the campaign so that's I'm telling you, man, that's such a good DM. Okay, go to sleep. Good night. Good night, my sweet grandbaby. We will see you later. Oh, I don't mind. Art is pain. Thank you, thank you. I'll probably be stopping here. Maybe I'll go for another 30 minutes or so, just to kind of really make sure I get the figure finished. Thank you for hanging out with us and talking and having fun. Sleep well. We'll see you later. I think that's section 4. Okay. Okay, forewarning to everyone in chat. I am touching keys. I am going to go through and I'm going to remove the black screen so I can take a look to see, check it against a white background. It's going to be a bright flash of screen. So if you have anything in streaming that's super large, you may get blinded. So watch yourself. Flare. Okay, let's check this black. Okay, gotta thicken up the hair. Flashbang, go! Nightbot, quit harassing people in chat. God. Okay, hang on. Let me thicken this up. Too much. Well, he has no power. I took away all of his power. So all he does is sit there and he yells at people inside my chat, which is a little funny. So I haven't stopped it because I think it's funny. Okay, there we go. Okay, you're free to look again. Promise. It didn't mean to flashbang everybody. Oh, Nightbot gets fussed at all the time. It's like having a really nice punching bag in chat. Everybody can hate on Nightbot. I haven't even put any commands or anything in. I've just kind of like left him as is. Which makes it even funnier. Okay, let's drop out that sketch layer. The hair. Just gotta do the hat. I think probably here soon, I think I want to add a bunch of like really funny gag commands to it. And I definitely want to have something for everyone that kind of comes by and lurks. I don't think I have anything for my lurking command at all. Sorry, cuts on ears. Ah, there we go. Okay, just a basic mushroom cap. I really think that once I get Nightbot optimized, I think it might be a little less funny. Maybe I'll do another bot for actual moderation and then just leave Nightbot in there so he can just yell at everybody. That would be funny. grumpy old neighbor on the porch who usually yells at you for playing too loud but can't actually get up to get you. Yes, that's exactly what Nightbot is. Oh my gosh, that's the perfect description. 100%, 100%. He's the old man. Get off my lawn! But I can't catch you. I don't know. Would he be the type of neighbor that would go through and like get the hose, pull his hose out, and then spray the kids as they come by? Hippity hoppity, get off of my property. Yes, that's 100% who Nightbot is. Little old man on his rocker. No teeth. Safe check. Oh, there's no more tea left. Sad day. No tea. Yeah, it's all gone. I was drinking it too fast. It did not last. But it's okay. I think at some point I'll just have to make it like a really big thermos of tea for a stream and just use that the whole time. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. Sweet. Okay, there we go. I think I'll do the spots on the same layer so I don't have to worry about it as much. If Nightbot isn't the old man on the rocker, then he's definitely the little old woman, the old woman with the blue afro that you see in the stores. Like the super, like the really old ones who always have like blue hair and like the little tracksuit that matches like with their shoes. Yeah, definitely gotta be that. Bum, bum, bum. Blue. Okay, let's see what's next on our checklist. Hat we done. Hair we've done. Ears, face, body form, hands. I think all that we really have left to do is some of the plants and desk and stuff. I have to finish the sweater. Ah, yes. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and save check. If you haven't already, go ahead and save. Especially since we've been going this far on it here. Okay. This is literally the best stream to background. Yeah, okay. I will always do save checks, and eventually, I think once I get redeems, I'll probably make it a redeem so that other people can go save check. Oh no, oh my god. Oh, I hate losing progress on something. Oh my god, my condolences, man. That, I feel that pain on like a super personal level. Also, check, make sure that you are sitting correctly, that you've stretched, that you're not sitting in an awkward position. Because I've only been to like the individual like art studio streams on Discord, like with like friends and people I know, where we did the save checks on. I don't think I've ever been to like a stream for sure that has like a save check every so often. So what I think I'll do is I'm probably gonna go and get it set up to finish some of the sections on the sweater for sure, and then we may end up going through and raiding somebody. I'll have to see who's available to raid, and we'll see if it lets me raid. Last time it did not let me raid, so we'll see. Yeah, I personally need it, and drawing with other people makes me feel more responsible for my own art. So make sure that I actually go through and I finish stuff. I'll at least throw that on there. Where's my sweater layer? There we go. Oh, it's oh boy. I cannot spell to save my life. Thank goodness you guys can't see my layer names. Some of them are just key smashes. Just KC753. Yep, that's a layer name. Oh, wrong color. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man. too much. Okay, balance looks good. You can just turn it. I don't know why I'm turning my head. Okay. Sweetness. Got that, got that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and condense these sections of the sweater. All right, let me go ahead and make some changes to the sleeve here. I really did not think that I would get this much done on this piece for the stream, to be honest, especially with the way I started. And I was so nervous and just hadn't warmed up at all. It was very much not a great way to start. But I got it done. Man, that feels really good. Glad. Okay. So I realized recently that I do actually say okay a whole lot, and it wasn't until that last Pokemon stream where I haven't gone through and finished counting, but I started counting how many times we said okay in there, and it's a lot. It's an astounding amount of okays. Should probably say something else other than okay. But it's such a comfort word. It's so easy. And most of the time people can't think you're trying to say something else, that you're trying to be aggressive with it. Oh, hang on. Well, I take that back. People can totally take that the wrong way. Nice. Okay. All right, so watch yourself. I'm gonna throw out another flare. I'm gonna check it against the black background, the white background. So brace yourselves, flare. Okay. Okay, we are halfway done, approximately. I do have to have Sage kind of go through and check this for me to see how she likes it. Boom. Screen shot. Alrighty. I think that's a good point for us to go ahead and stop for this evening. And we'll continue on the next one. we may actually get this one finished in like record time. I'm rather surprised. So before we go, save check. And we will jump back over here to just chatting, so I can go ahead and see if we can raid somebody. Let's see who we can find. Let's see, who's online? Winter streaming. High-tech frog. Recoil. Okay, so do you guys want to see some heavy duty? Oh, no problem. Thank you for coming to the art stream. If you guys would like to raid, you can stay. If you are done for this evening, you can go and head off. And we'll catch you the next time. If you are staying to go ahead and raid, we can do a Ark survival. There's modeling, like 3D modeling, or there is Final Fantasy Online. What do you guys feel like today? My tracking's all over the place right now. I'm so sorry. I think I'll probably go ahead and send you guys over to Winter Moon, who is a sweet babe. And we'll do the Ark survival since anybody hasn't really said anything. So give me 1 second to set you guys up. / raid. Not letting me. Oh man, that's just my luck. Hold on. Let's do it this way. Hold on, let me check their handle here real fast. Maybe I typed it in wrong. I did. Okay, here's to hoping it works. Ah, what do you mean it's invalid? Okay, well, it's not Winter Moon. Yeah. Well, it's not gonna let me do it, so I'll have to actually just go ahead and let you guys go. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.